Happy Monday, y'all. What's up, Mood? How we doing, man? D-time, what's happening? Your horse is still dead from Rock Carcano. I didn't shoot anyone's horse. What the fuck is Murdock? I don't know what that reference is. I don't know what Murdock is. I don't get the reference. Who's Murdock? Burn like Murdock. What the fuck does that mean? I don't get it. I'm lost. What does that mean? I have to look that up. Burdock is a biennial plant, commonly known as burdock, family Asteraceae. I don't know what that means. Native to Europe and Asia. Several spices have been widely introduced worldwide. Burdock clinging properties, in addition to providing excellent mechanism for seed dispersal. Led to the invention of the hook and loop fastener. I don't know what the fuck that means. There's a burdock root, which is an herb. But what does that have to do with burning? I don't understand what that does. Oh, people burn them to clear them out. See, this is the little shit that I don't understand usually. This shit's like, you know, we're speaking completely different languages at this point. Murdock's not that brilliant. He's a simple man. It's been too long of a fucking work day to not understand what the fuck that means. Oh, man. Alright. I need about 12 of these for my day. Thanks, homie. Where the hell is everybody? I might have to pump actually. But I really can't pump right now because my pump is targeted. They've targeted my pump. What's up, Lamb? How we doing? I might have to do this on horseback here. Who's this guy? Just want them to feel like I'm watching them. These two. Don't know what these two are about. And why are they standing so awkwardly far from each other? It just seems really weird. He's going on about and fucked off. Who's this? Kate coming up? Nope, that's not. I thought I saw the blue. So where are my deputies? Let's grill a little bit.
be. It might be frame. That? Like
Yep.
that? Okay.
Like that. Perfect.
You good with this, or?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know how I didn't see that engraved. That's weird.
It's only because I noticed it on the front, and then I was like, oh look, there's. I was like, I don't know how to describe it on the Springfield, because it's not the bolt action, it's not the mid sight, but it looks like the catch point for the flintlock. So it's like I don't know even what that's called. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yep. Thank you for your business. What's up, Pimp?
Well, I appreciate the kind words. So how's business? How's everything going?
Extremely slow, Murdock.
Yeah.
Making the best of it, I guess. What did I forget?
No, not you. I was gonna let Murdock. I apologize. I'm not robbing the bank. I accidentally flexed the wrong muscle, and it's like, I was like, oh god. I was like, I didn't do it. I swear I didn't do it. I just walked away. I didn't know what to do, and I panicked.
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry.
I'll tell everybody to just, take it easy.
Thanks. I was just like, I'm trying to find someone, but no one showed up yet. I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna get shot down in the bank, aren't I? This is how I go out.
No, you're good. You're good. I ain't gonna kill you.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
What can I do for you, Murdock?
If this gentleman needs help first, I mean, by all means, you can help him out.
No, that's my brother. He's alright. He just hangs out.
Oh, okay, gotcha. You mind customizing a gun for me?
Absolutely, sir.
Alright, I'm looking to get my Navy custom. Not my Navy. Is it my Navy? No, my Lamat.
Okay. Go ahead and hand it over, and it'll be $50, sir. Unless it was already customized by Red.
Negative. This is not customized.
Okay, yeah, it's 50.
What's your number?
21. Thank you.
Did I just give you the wrong gun? I think I did.
Oh, let me check. You give me a Lamont. That's what you wanted, right?
Yeah, let me just take this one out here because I think it's messing with my eyes here. Yep, I did. I messed with my eyes. Apologies.
You want this one back, or?
Nope, you're good. You have the right one.
Alright. Do you like these things? I haven't never used one.
I've used one in the past. Okay. But I'm looking for kind of similar to the way my Navy is. So my Navy.
You want to pull it on point? Yeah, that's perfect. Gold, black grip, black engraving.
Correct.
Alright. You want long barrel, short barrel?
What does the long barrel look like?
You see that?
That's the long right there?
Yes, sir.
What's the short one look like?
Like
go,
this.
Yeah, go long.
Is your sight black on that, Murdock? Gold.
The side is black.
Okay, I'll do the same here. You want a grip engraving?
Yeah, what are the options?
Let me change my eyes here.
This was all done on purpose.
You got the snake, the scorpion.
See the snake option?
Cougar, the doe, the eagle, the buck, and that's it.
Well, since I'm feeling pretty inspired lately, I think I'm gonna go with a snake.
Going with the snake? Are you trying to insist something, Murdock? Are you trying to incriminate me in here?
I didn't say anything. I'm simply. Are you incriminating yourself here?
No. I don't even know what the hell that whole shit show is about. Seems interesting, though.
It is pretty interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that before. Triggers gold on that, or is it black?
Trigger black, hammer black, everything else gold, and the engravings are black.
Alright, let's go through these engravings. See the cylinder?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of changing them all. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Go back to 2. We'll go with 2.
Okay. Would you like anything else changed on this? I think I gotta change those sights. That don't look right.
I mean, everything else besides that is pretty much perfect.
Huh, the front sights aren't changing. That's weird. It's just the back one.
That's fine.
Never
If
realized
it's, only,
that.
if it's only the back one, it ain't a big deal. I ain't that picky.
So you're happy with this? Good?
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Alright.
You said $50?
Yes, sir.
You were what, 36 or 21?
He's 21.
21.
Yeah, I can't open my pocket.
Alright, there you go.
There you go, sir.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the business. Appreciate it.
Of course, be safe out there.
You too.
How we doing?
Is that my new horse?
Yeah, what is that? What's that? Looks like my horse.
It's a Missouri Foxtrotter.
Is that Bandit?
I did name him Bandit, yeah.
Yeah, it's my fucking horse that I paid for.
Damn, it didn't work very well there, Ralph.
I mean, I've already seen Bandit a few times in now. I mean, I know the blanket that was on it, so you can't pull that one on me.
Damn it.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Right on.
Amber, how are you?
Did you see the sign down there as you come into town?
Negative. What?
It's
Where is it?
Right here.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I knew you had something going on with snakes and some sort of group lately, and I saw that coming into town.
Alright, appreciate it.
so Murdock, this is on all the butcher shops through all the towns. Just to give you info, get you caught up.
It's on every butcher stand.
Yeah, it's what we were when I first woke up. I was seeing it. I woke up in Blackwater, seen it there. Went up to Strawberry, saw it was there, and then saw one here. I guess there's one in the roads.
You know what
St.
snakes feed on, right?
Mice, rodents.
Mice, rats.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's I don't know if it's pushed towards us or just people in general.
This again goes back to one person. In my eyes.
Yep. Which one's that?
I ain't gonna say.
All right. Tell you one thing, the local ambush is amped up a little bit.
Is that right?
Me, Ralph, and Bert ran into 2 of them within like 5 minutes. And might want to stay away from Jack for a little bit.
Why is that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's a little pissed.
We just got ambushed. I got downed. We ride back. Our horse died, so we're going back to Blackwater. Ambush again, back to back, same spot. We're shooting the guys. You know, they ride their horses towards you with their guns out. So here comes Jack. He's not wearing like the coat that's in the SOPs. He's wearing like a trench coat one, which that flaps over his shoulder and everything. So he looked with his gun drawn, running straight at us.
Yeah,
He looks
so we're
just like the
shooting at
people in
him.
the ambush. So we
Yeah.
shoot him. We knock him unconscious, and he wasn't too happy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, he literally rode right at us. We're like, what the hell?
Cause like he's got his
like-
trench coat on. It's a long coat. It's covering up his blue shirt. I don't see his badge from the distance. Him riding at us. All I
said
see
he-
is all black.
He said he was yelling at us, but he must have been on whisper.
Yeah, didn't say a word.
Well, that's good. At least we know you
Yeah.
got a good shot, right?
Yeah. Well, the bad thing is we shot his horse too.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
they killed his. Butch shot his horse, and then as Jack is laying on the ground next to his horse, fucking
Bert puts about 3
Bert
rounds
is-
in him.
He's shotgun fucking
Jesus
like,
Christ.
point blank. Yeah,
But he looked just like them guys when he's riding straight at us from the ambush that they're coming at us too. So
holding
Interesting.
his rifle.
yeah, that was
He
our
wasn't too
excitement.
happy. He wouldn't even let us give him a ride back to town. He walked.
Oh boy.
So we were saying the uniforms might need to be a little more identifiable, especially if they had their coat on. It says all black is all you see.
Listen, I told him I didn't like the trench coat, but he wanted a trench coat, so that's on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he wants to wear it and he gets shot again, it's on him. He can't be pissed off, but we're just trying to defend ourselves from the ambush. He
Yo,
rides
excuse me
right
real
through
quick.
it.
I need to get some water before I pass the fuck out.
Go ahead.
I'll buy 10 more.
Not by much.
You know where Miss Kate is?
Her and Hawkins were over in St. Denis patrolling.
Saint Denis.
Yeah, we all woke up about 5:30, 6 o'clock, and we all went different ways for patrols.
Yeah, it was a minute ago, so she could be somewhere else, but they said they're gonna go to Lemoyne look for Antler,
Yeah.
because apparently there's a town that used to worship a giant snake, and you can see that snake hanging up in a tree in Lemoyne, and Antler has put his camp right there in that town so they went to go try to find him, talk to him about that.
Yeah, that's interesting. Not too sure what the hell's going on, to be honest with you. I'm gonna go down on Lemoyne. Y'all two, if you're gonna be awake, pair together.
Yeah, that's what we decided. Try not to patrol alone.
I got about 20 minutes before storm hits. I think I might be able to make it.
All right.
Did you give me Bandit?
I did.
All right, cool. Be safe. Stay in a pair. Do not leave each other's sides.
All right, sir.
Yeah, there was a someone put a bloody print with blood and oil on no. So whatever that means. If I remember correctly, Bandit had red. That's how I can tell it's Bandit. I can make it. Feels good to have a good horse again. I don't know why my saddle is just fucking weird, but I might need to change that later on. It's like hovering over the back of my horse. We traveled a long way on one little piece of stand there. That's pretty good. All the way over to Lemoyne. If I get to Rhodes, I'll be happy with that. I need to find Hawkins and Kate.
day to you.
A very good morning to you.
See if he answered on this one too. I would assume he did.
How do you do?
How you been? Can't complain. Nice to hear.
I mean, ultimately, I mean, if we're looking at it from this perspective of what is being brought to us, a snake feeds on what? Snakes feed on rats and rodents. So the question will be, where are the rodents? Mostly. If I had to say anywhere, probably Saint Denis, because that's like a city life and there's little rats and rodents around. So it'd lead me to believe Saint Denis.
Hi, mister.
But I could be completely wrong. Maybe it's another fucking... Maybe it means something else. So someone's upset. Clearly. And wants to take it out on Antler. For whatever Antler did. Of which I'm still not sure what the fuck he did. So I think that's what it comes down to. You know, what are we looking for in terms of a snake? And how does it lead us to the person we're trying to find? It's a missing piece. Well, the problem is after he was shot, I mean, we're still getting the same sort of scenes occurring, so they want their voices to be heard, but they don't want to be known, which makes it completely pointless for their voices to even be heard. So it's like, you know, what are we even doing? While we're doing this, I'm gonna go check on, oh, that was a good little hop there. Let me go see if I can change my, my saddle, because I don't know what the hell's going on with my saddle, but it's riding up, like hovering over my, my horse. I might need to change the saddle up. Where is it? Where is the old stable at? There it is. Horse components. think it's the bedroll, honestly. It's the bedroll. Okay. I'm still gonna change my saddle up. I think I'm gonna go like that. This type, because it just sits a little bit better. I'm assuming that's black. I can't really tell. It's like a brown. That's what I hate about fucking roads, man. Can never tell. We'll just roll with it. Bedrolls we want to change. Nope. We're not doing bedroll. That looks fucking white, that saddle. If I'm a betting man, I'm gonna say it's... I'm gonna hope to God I'm right, but I think that might be black. I don't know, this fucking orange shit pisses me off. We'll put a blanket on. I don't think I need a blanket, actually. I do have bags, which is kind of... There we go. Yeah, I don't know why they, Luckily I could just like horse brush it real quick and see if I can figure it out. Where the hell did that... Bandit, over here. Ooh, we called it right. We called it right. We got it right. Hell yeah. Alright, Bandit, you're good to go. Who's that?
Oh my God! I was looking behind me. I'm so glad you're here and not somewhere in Saint Denis.
Yeah, you know, I was gonna go to Saint Denis, but I decided against it.
Oh my God! I figured, you know, I was in Valentine and I was like, I have 6 minutes. I bet I can make it to Rhodes.
Well, that's what I told them. I said I got about 20 minutes. I can make it over to Rhodes.
I have
Did
a
you
lot to
lose
tell you.
Hawkins?
Oh, where did y'all come from?
We were right behind you.
Oh, I lost Hawkins somewhere then.
I was gonna say we beat Hawkins here somehow.
And Ralph fell off the tracks even.
Yeah. Bust my ass. Cause I figured it'd be best, you know, see if any of the two groups found anything.
Mhm.
Cause we didn't find shit.
It's okay.
Yeah,
What do snakes feed on?
that's a good question. What's a snake? What? Yeah,
Rodents.
Rats, rodents, mice.
yeah, but the snake was crossed out, right?
Yes, it was.
We're not dealing with the snake.
Are we? Or are they just playing fucking mind tricks on us here? I went over to
Yeah.
the gun shop over in Valentine and customized my my mat. Poncho did it,
Mhm.
and he asked me what I wanted on my engraving. So I told him straight away, I'm feeling a bit inspired. Why don't we put a snake on it?
Okay.
And then he said, what, are you trying to incriminate me or something? I said, no, are you incriminating yourself?
Did Bert ever
Why
put
did
in
he
that
say
report?
that?
Well, remember what Bert was talking about earlier when we were on Valentine? Popcorn was talking about how he got bit by a snake and talking about all these
Right,
snakes
in
and shit like
the
that.
yeah.
Yep. Him and Victor Kincaid.
But Poncho and Victor Kincaid, I guess, were saying some things about a snake. But
To Bert.
to Bert, yeah. But I guess we weren't sure if it was something that was just being said since they know we're asking about a snake. And you know, the note was left by the butcher over there, and
Well, yeah, the timing was pretty brutal. Oh shit.
You guys got 8, 9, 10 though.
All right. Whoa, look who's here.
Here I am.
Hawkins, you forgot your badge.
I'm working on it.
Oh, sorry.
Gee
I didn't mean
whiz.
to call you out. I forgot mine, so you know.
Kate, all I gotta say is when you go home, Jack might be a little upset.
Oh no, I have some telling off of
Oh.
y'all to do.
Oh yeah.
What you
Okay,
doing
well,
shooting at another officer for?
all I wanted to say is that he's not wearing a coat that is in the SOPs, and he
He's
looks
wearing a
like a
black
goddamn
coat.
criminal. It's the trench coat though. It's not the same one.
So we're in the middle of an ambush, and he comes riding right through the center with his gun out, and we're shooting at him, and he looked exactly like one.
Well, still, what if he's a civilian? You need some fire discipline is what you boys need. Kate is
I'm
very
telling
upset.
you, you were there. You would have shot at him because he has a little black horse looking like them. The trench coat looks exactly what they're wearing. He's got his gun out. He looked like one of them.
And
Wow.
and then he spun towards us and shot at us too.
Well, like you were shooting at him.
Sure, he'll get over it in a few weeks. I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah.
He also
Got
didn't
it.
say shit. He didn't say nothing at all.
Oh, he said something to us.
He didn't say nothing like the entire time. He didn't talk until he was down when the doctor got up. Like while we were shooting at him, while he was shooting at us, he didn't say a single
He
word.
told me that he yelled, "Hey boys, why are you shooting at me? It's me, Jack." And
No,
that y'all
he
keep
said
shooting at him.
he said nothing.
Yeah, he must have been on whisper. Because there
I'll
was
be
three
right
of us in
back,
this
y'all.
room.
Alrighty.
There's me, Bert,
Share
and
business.
Oh, he was laughing. He was saying at least we.
Poke the bear.
He didn't even want to take Bert's ride. He walked home.
Yeah.
I can
I
understand.
left a little message over at the butcher stand.
Okay.
I answered his question.
What's the answer?
Rats like you. Poke the bear a little bit. See if they slip up in the aggravation.
Yeah.
Because once you, we're playing way too much defense on this one. It's
yeah,
about time we're playing offense.
That's all we're doing. That's what Kate and I keep. We're just reacting. That's all we're doing is reacting.
And we can't keep reacting, which is why I posted my own little note on the pin boards today. And we need people to come to us. We have to stop going to them. We need information.
We definitely need information. We're missing one giant key. The key that unlocks everything, so we're trying to figure that out. But it's very difficult because everything's all so coded in these little riddles.
There's no way that unless we had some information about the oil baron and his family that we would have been able to predict any of the places hit last night.
And there's no telling why or who is responsible.
I'm gonna leave it for Hawkins to say, but he did find out something interesting today.
Is it
And I
about
have a
camp?
sketch of it. Not quite.
Alright. Well, Hawkins, pass it over.
Well, it is. It's about Antlers Camp.
Yeah, over by the
Well,
giant
that
snake.
had that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Word
Why'd
travels
you know
fast,
about the
Kate.
snake and not say anything? I would have told. Okay, never mind. I was leaving it for Hawkins to say. I'm sorry.
I mean, he could still
It was
say
his
it if he
find.
wants to.
Well, it's not. I mean, I don't.
Go ahead.
need the
I think you
biscuit.
got the most detail out of anybody.
Come
I'm
on.
just saying it was
Come
his
on.
find.
Shh, shh, shh. Everybody. Come on, Hawkins.
There,
Say it.
there's the big snake.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
But I mean, it was okay. What about the newspaper?
Oh, the story about the massacre?
Yeah.
Well, I told Butch that too, so I assume you already told him all
No,
that.
I didn't hear that part.
Okay. See, this is why I wanted Hawkins to tell
You want
the
anyone to
sheriff
know
about the
anything, you tell
snake.
Butch. So anyway, I'll try to make it as short as possible. About 16 years ago, there was a massacre. These people set up a little town, Pleasance. Built some houses, built a church, built a schoolyard, but their church had no cross on it. So the people surrounding that started getting hints that maybe these people were Satan worshippers, to make it short.
Mm-hmm.
After they'd been there about a month, someone or someone's went in there one night and massacred them all. Women, children, killed every one of them, and killed their god, which was the snake. Apparently they were worshiping this
Motive.
giant snake.
And where is
And
this?
Back by Antler's
Pleasance.
camp.
It's Antler's camp.
Yeah.
He's living in the schoolhouse. And all the graves there are all the people that were massacred that night.
And I don't know if you've ever heard Antler talking about the big ouch, but he seems to have no memory of his childhood.
It almost makes it sound like he was part of the massacre and survived.
And is he exacting revenge?
That's the
So
question.
why is the snake crossed out? If he worshipped the snake, wouldn't he hold the snake in higher regard?
Or maybe it's like they killed the snake, so it's him crossing out the snake to show that he knows they killed the snake.
I don't know. We may have even more questions now. But we definitely want to talk to Antler.
Oh, I definitely want to
and
talk
I
to
haven't
him.
seen him around today. I do think we have to go at it.
Gently.
We also cannot be walked over when it comes to what
No,
what
I
could
totally
be
understand.
Antler could be a goddamn fucking maniac, and we don't know about this because we all think, oh well, it's Antler. He's just cute and quiet. No.
No, I mean you can ask Hawkins here. My whole brain today has been if it is Antler, and I mean I can tell you something that you're gonna be like, oh shit.
There's only one other explanation, and this would point to why Antler is being targeted. And why they're talking about snakes, and what do snakes eat? They eat rats. Some would probably consider Antler to be a rat. He told us about camps, he told us about seeds that he found in certain camps.
Right.
So maybe they're trying to send a message to Antler.
Maybe, except for when the stuff happened in the oil fields. That was before Antler told us anything about seeds or camps or anything. He only told us after that fact.
Then
So, here's something, and I mean, it's gonna put a lot of blame on Antler. So let's just take it in stride, okay? It's just a theory. But what if shedding their antlers is just Antler shedding the antler part of him and becoming something else?
it could be the case.
It's just a theory, but I did spiral into that today, so I figured I'd bring it up.
I'm pretty sure you've gone down every rabbit hole and every crevice
I
in
have.
your possibility.
At least 7 or 8 times, yeah.
I'm just trying to make sense of it. I'm trying to find a way that we can predict something, and without information about the oil baron and his family, there's no predicting anything. I would like to go to Saint Denis again and try to look through more things, but
You're just running yourself insane is what you're doing.
mm-hmm.
I mean, we can predict everything we want to predict and hope we could be right, but chances are we're not going to be right, so we're going to be back to square one again.
But that's just where we're gonna start. Murdock, we're 5 steps behind who's ever doing this.
No kidding.
We need to know information about the oil baron. I think that a lot of stuff is going to be. We're gonna learn more about where who else he might know, or where his family might live, or other things, right? Because as of right now, we have the one person and his wife who had a photo of them with the oil baron. What about the oil baron's family?
We don't
The
even
oil
have
baron,
this
wasn't he-
oil
wasn't he
baron's
already-
name.
Wasn't he already killed?
He was found at the first place we went to last night, yes. But what about his family? There's got to be more people that
We
know him.
we don't know anybody who has ever mentioned oil barons.
Yeah.
Perfect. Just the man I'm looking for.
So how do we get information about the oil baron? That's why I put up my note today.
I think we need a new set of eyes is what we need, and Frank said a new set of eyes. If anyone knows about Lemoyne, it's him. We've done pretty much everything we possibly could do. We've looked up information. We've gone into libraries. We've gone everywhere we can, but we haven't found jack shit that really unveils the key here.
There's no... the oil baron has to own property that is somewhere noted somewhere. Who would have that information?
You're asking the wrong man in that case. I don't know who has that information. Maybe Frank knows.
I mean, there might be something in the archives for the DOJ. That's not even a guarantee, you know. With somebody that big and powerful owning oil, they like to keep their shit hidden. So we can always ask, though. We go through the Chief Justice.
But you would think that there would have to be some way to... They own property. That has to be noted somewhere. There has to be files of that.
Yeah, but we also know that money can make anything happen.
The problem is, in my eyes, is this is starting to get a little confusing. I'm not sure even how to say it. The history of this place. I don't even know how to talk about it without going off the rails.
I just thought you were having an aneurysm over there. That's all.
I mean, like the massacre of Pleasance is history of the place. Is it actual history of this place? Is my question, I guess. Because there is an oil baron.
I need some of you to come. I was delivered something. I think you guys ought to see this.
What is it?
It's all on my desk in my office.
Over in Saint Denis.
Mm-hmm.
We talking about the office, or we talking about the?
The office in my home.
All right.
I was gardening when I got hand delivered an envelope. When I found the envelope, I cross-checked, and it all seems to be good. So, you all come see this.
Yeah, for sure. You want to, yeah, let me get my horse.
Do you mind if I tag along, Murdock?
Yeah, that's fine.
What do you want me, boss?
Oh?
Oh, dear.
Sorry.
At least you get on the right horse.
I want y'all to kind of keep an eye out for around Antler's place. See if you find them.
All right, I can sit on that.
Yeah, by all means. Stay together though. Don't leave group. Okay.
All right.
I got Bandit. I think they're going to go. They're going to go look over Antler's camp and see if they can find him.
All right. Yes, I used that telegram line you put on my house, but I got no answer.
I found a place.
Hey, again, I was sleeping. That's why you probably didn't get any answer.
And you can see all the locations that have been hit from it.
Yeah, I think he sent that to me over the telegram.
Okay. It's on top of a little hill, and you can literally see everything. You could see the oil fields, you can see the boat, you can see the house that was hit, and that other place.
Okay.
Also, I was very close to them this morning, I think.
Whereabouts?
Valentine. Valentine was the only place where the little message about the rat was not left on the butcher. And it's because a few of us were in town.
Oh dear.
I'm alright, I'm alright.
Damn wagon. There we go. There we go.
It's quite an amazing wagon.
I love amazing wagons. Always fresh and built. Oh, why can't I turn?
Oh.
It's Mexican! Oh, it's the Mexican! Everything alright?
Yeah, I got him.
Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, Dad.
Jesus H. Christ.
Jesus had a middle name?
He just goes, Mexicans.
Right in here in my office.
Yeah, like I was saying, it was the only one that was not left directly on the butcher, and it's because I think we were in town when it was left.
Oh dear. The way he said that. Hey, what the hell is that? God.
I'll go ahead and slip them in your pocket, Mr. Murdock.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh shit. Oh dear.
This was the one that was in the envelope. The other two I grabbed from county records as soon as I cross-checked it.
All right. Let me take a look at this. All right, so this was the last will and testament of Frederick Thomas.
Frederick Thomas is the oil baron.
He's the old baron. Okay, so he's married to a Mary Thomas and has a child named Anthony. Okay. And then a deed. Got a deed.
Well, we're just looking at documents.
What?
I pulled his gun out. I got nervous.
So we got a deed for Frederick Thomas, who is taking custody of the Cornwall oil factory and the shipping in Saint Denis. Back a few years back. Then missing Anthony Thomas, the son, I'm assuming.
I looked up death certificates as well. It seems that Mary Thomas might be deceased.
Right, but we still don't know where this. When was this missing poster posted? How many years back? Or is this current?
I'm guessing it's maybe a couple of years old and maybe longer than that.
Okay. Last seen there, Valentine. The picture kind of looks like Saint Denis, don't it?
Indeed, it does, but people vacation and such, so.
So how does this all connect? Is this who we're looking for?
I think this Anthony Thomas is the big puzzle piece, at least.
Do we know any birth date on Anthony Thomas? Do they have anything on there? Trying to see if we can have a rough age.
I don't see an age here.
If we assume it's just as old as the deed, could be in his 30s by now.
What's the date? What's the date? Because I don't have the document. What's the date on there, Murdock, for when this was drawn up?
1878.
Okay. Gotta go back to I said we got to say today. And hey, you said you've already searched records and everything.
That face kind of looks familiar, doesn't it?
How so?
I don't know. It's just I feel like I've met someone with that face before.
I mean, if
It
you
might
saw,
just
I
be
mean,
an
I'm
old
not
man's
trying to be
recollection.
rude or anything, but if you saw anyone with ears as big as his, I mean, shit, that would stick out to you like a sore thumb, wouldn't it?
Oh, I might be picking at straws, but Antler has some pretty big ears, doesn't he?
Is Antler Anthony Thomas?
Might
Did
be.
Did he say he had a head injury? Doesn't remember how it happened or anything like that.
Correct. Yeah.
Well, if we jog his memory
Gently.
gently.
Yeah, absolutely. Because there's still just things steaming in the back of my head about all this. Things that just don't make sense. It just things that we've seen done that just, I don't know. It's hard to think that it's Antler,
Of course, it's hard to think it's Antler. I mean, Antler's always been the quiet, polite type. But
No, it's not that. It's not that. It's not just that. When things were presented that it could be Antler, and then things that we've seen since, it almost I don't know.
Are you saying the notes that were left on the boards, or just other stuff in general?
Just that, because if I'm not mistaken, because I haven't been here for all this, but I'm just remembering from everything that I've written down. Was it something pertaining to this as well? Wasn't the stuff that happened at the Strawberry Sheriff's Office connected?
No. Let's just for a second, instead of connecting everything, let's think of everything as something different. Because I think we're confusing ourselves by trying to connect everything, and I don't think everything's connected.
Okay.
So, in our minds right now, let's just think, okay, what happened in the Strawberry is an isolated incident. Those notes about antlers hitting the ground or shedding or whatever, let's think of that as a separate incident as well.
Okay.
And then the oil fields as another incident. And then if we for some reason have solid proof that we're able to connect everything, let's move forward from there. Because otherwise, I
I'm
think
not
we're getting
saying-
too confused.
I'm not saying don't talk to him. We definitely gotta, I think officially
No,
bring him in and speak
I
to him.
100% agree with you. And my plan for today was to find Antler and talk to him because I have questions.
I saw a document on the desk in the sheriff's office when I woke up. I think by you, Miss Kate, with the attempted murder on him. I haven't had a chance to read it. I just, I woke up and I heard the Chief Justice was looking for us, so I went wandering. So, but that happened last night, correct?
Yes, that was yesterday.
Okay.
Before the other stuff happened that we were dealing with.
I'll allow you to take these with you for evidence.
Yeah, absolutely. If I could, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Thank you. I would probably have to agree with Miss Kate on what happened in Strawberry's an isolated incident, I'm pretty sure. Because every other incident we've gone to, everything's been the same. The only one that is an anomaly is the Strawberry.
Right. I just don't want us to be trying to make all these connections and it mess up things that, we should just be seeing. So if we just take each thing that happened individually, unless it had the image of the snake, then let's just assume for right now, that it doesn't have anything to do with it.
I think the most telling thing of all this is that whenever these events take place, they want us as law to know about it.
Mm-hmm.
So why us? Is there anything about Anthony Thomas that we know about that he's got some problem with the law? Or was the law held responsible as to why Mr. Thomas, was he murdered?
No idea. Just know that he's deceased.
Maybe he feels animosity towards law that we could not protect Mr. Thomas.
Why the state crossed out. I'm not in any way trying to disagree with you either. Just this is how I think of things. I want people to, bring up shit.
Well, I mean, honestly, if he didn't want us to know about it, they wouldn't have alerted us.
Well, how do we know that he alerted us and it wasn't just some poor person that came across the massacre?
There's no way.
Exactly. We're never coming across anybody who has survived these things. We can't ask them what they saw.
The only thing that kind of rubs me the wrong way, and you could attest for this, Kate, because you were there. Everything that I said to you at the first scene happened at the second scene. So whoever it is, hell, for all I know, could be standing outside right now, watching us. Because clearly, after what happened the first time yesterday, I mean, if there was ever a sign that we're being watched, I think that is.
I surely hope no one's on my grounds.
When we were at the boat yesterday, there were no snake drawings and I made a mental note of it. I can't remember if I said something to you about it.
I don't see nothing.
I don't believe
Because
you did.
then at the third scene there were.
I don't believe you did. Like, as far as I
Okay.
can recall, I don't believe you mentioned anything to me.
Because in my head at that point, I was thinking, hey, you know, some of the things Murdock was talking about we're seeing here. I don't know if I should say this to him, but then I couldn't remember after if I did or not.
I'm gonna go upstairs for my safety. Miguel, I'm going upstairs. Okay.
Is there any information on this document you received from the Chief Justice?
There's only documentation of who people are, what properties were owned, and there's really nothing about a said individual. The only thing that really stands out is the wanted poster for Anthony Thomas, with a $1,500 reward, which is not a little bit of money right there. That's a good amount of money.
Why? I guess what I'm not understanding is why is there a wanted poster for him? What is he wanted for?
Well, not a wanted. Well, you know, missing poster.
Okay.
And to a degree, I could probably say, you know what, you're right. He does kind of look like Antler to a degree. I'll pass it over to you.
Okay.
Yeah, those are the documents right there.
I mean,
Is it all clear, sir?
I think honestly we need to figure out about his family. Talk about his mom and dad. I think if there's ever anything that we could talk about that really isn't hitting home on the crimes committed, more along the lines of finding out who his parents are,
All clear? Yeah.
maybe that would give us a little bit of a clue.
mm-hmm.
But we need to make him remember.
You would think if he...
You would think he would know if he's
Is
doing
there
all
anything on there about where the Thomases used to live?
this. The only thing that I see, is talking about the Cornwall oil factory, the shipping yard in
Okay.
Saint Denis. Those are the two pieces of property listed on the deed.
Mm-hmm. Nothing about a home they may have owned?
No, I mean I've given you a copy of that document.
Okay.
The only other thing that might possibly...
Because I'm thinking, you know, I saw with the war that if when people had a head trauma and couldn't remember stuff, something that would help them remember and maybe jog their memory was bringing them to somewhere that was familiar to them from before. So that's why I'm thinking if they had a house, or I mean maybe even the maybe even bringing him here to Saint Denis and bringing him to the factory or the docks might help him remember something. But that's about as much as I can think of.
What if we use the poster? What if we put that up in the middle of town? See if it gets any hits. I mean, before
Yeah.
I do that, I would want to talk to the marshal about that first, because that could be a little bit of a dicey, sensitive subject, and I don't want to really cause too much drama out here.
Right.
Nice window.
Thank you.
Hey, Marshal.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I was just looking out the windows, make sure we're up there.
I got a question for you. Maybe the Chief Justice can possibly shed some light on this one as an idea, just kind of throwing this out there.
Yeah.
One thing about memories, right? Most people have a photogenic memory.
At least partially, yes.
What if we go into the center of Saint Denis, we go to the pin board, and we take that missing poster and repost that poster back up again? See if it gets any hits. Or at least jogs memory of someone who might have forgotten.
Something. I'm for it.
I wouldn't see hurting anything.
I just don't want to do something, too rash to the point where it might create more pandemonium. But I feel like it's the most gentle way to do it.
The only problem I can see with that is perhaps it'd be seeing the image of yourself as that young might have an adverse effect.
Either that, or it knocks them into a sense of newfound sanity.
Perhaps.
Feeling that like someone's looking for them, like someone cares.
I trust your intuition, sir.
Well, I know you do, but I want to know what Frank thinks.
No, absolutely. I trust your judgment. I don't know much about the case because I haven't been, awake to the most recent events, it seems like.
I mean, if you want me to be
So-
completely honest with you, Frank, this case is very fucked up, and just in a very there's no connecting piece. There's so many missing pieces that we're just trying to grasp at whatever we can. We're coming up with theories on the fly here.
Maybe we're overthinking it. Maybe it's more simple. Maybe we need to think more simply.
I know you guys. So I don't know what happened last night. I I gotta read through, the first incident again to refresh my memory, just because I want to look back at all the facts real quick. I want to sit down and I want to read the first report all the way through. I need to re-jog my memory because I feel like we're missing something somewhere. So I want to read through it all, re-jog my memory, and see if what I'm thinking is maybe still correct.
Then we'll go to the station, we'll pull out the file, and we'll have a read on it.
Absolutely. I want to sit down and read it again because I feel like we're missing something. So let's head to Saint Denis because I know that's kind of
We're in Saint Denis.
All right. Well, Saint Denis Police is what I want to say. Saint Denis Station, is that better? I know we're in Saint Denis.
I got what you were saying, Marshall. Don't worry.
So we'll
I'm
head
just
over
being
to
an
the
asshole.
station.
Just ignore me.
I know you are. So we'll head over to the station. We'll pull the records out. Let's go read it. Let's go get that over with so we can start moving forward with this case.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Before you two leave, I'd like to speak with you about one small thing.
Yeah.
Miss Westwood, if you could excuse me.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Thank you.
I received a letter from Tobias about the Armadillo gun store that has that gun range in the back.
Yeah.
Tobias said as long as the owner was present, that there would be no problem with them firing guns there, and I agree with him. But apparently, the person who asked him on the matter doesn't trust him enough. So I was wondering if it would rather with you two if I put out a public notice about how my judges and that their territorial edicts are sound.
I mean, yeah, if they're putting down things for the territory they're over, and it's approved and it's voted on, amongst his peers, then I don't see why it wouldn't be legal because you are the DOJ. Obviously, if it's like you got to have your dick out every Wednesday and Valentine, then
Oh,
we'll
this
be
is
having
just
questions about
this
that.
is just
but,
that if you hear gunfire coming from that gun range,
yeah,
they're not gonna arrest anyone.
Well,
I think the only thing you should do, and this has happened before, is that if they're going to be firing on that gun range, it should be daytime.
All right. I'll make sure Tobias knows about that, and we'll put into effect that.
Gunfire at night when no one can see creates a lot of confusion.
All right.
And I will say, we'll put it on a trial basis. If it doesn't seem like it's an issue, then it's something that can continue. If not, if people really want to shooting range, maybe we can maybe find somebody that wants to just lend some land where people can go and shoot guns, and that's okay. But
I believe as long as it's day and they inform you before it happens, then there should be no issue, right?
Well, we just had that. My first question is because I can't remember off the top of my head. We just had that construction crew come through and clean up the mess out there. Is the shooting range still back there?
Yes, it is. He just told me today. Yes.
Okay. It was today. All right. Awesome. That was my first concern. No, I mean I don't see any issue with it, but like I said, as long as it's not causing public havoc and the locals aren't freaking out, then I don't see an issue with it. That would be the only thing I would be concerned with. But how they get. You know how they get in the saloons if somebody shoots a gun.
What just troubled me is the fact that I put this man in charge over there because I trust him and his intuition, his knowledge. So people not listening to him, it just irked me a little bit. So I just want to make sure I can put out a notice that says so forth.
Yeah, absolutely. Who was it? That questionable?
Mr. Sutton, I believe.
Was he an officer? No, it happened today.
What happened today?
If it was Mr. Sutton, then that's popcorn.
Yep. It's just popcorn thinking he knows things. I mean, he's not law anymore.
If I remember correctly,
popcorn's been rubbing me the wrong way the last couple of days, and apparently, from what I've been told, is that he's trying to keep a file on instances that he believes that law is being unprofessional and wants to hand me said document. And if he tries, I will simply look at him and say, "Are you law?" And when he says no, I'll say, "Okay, well, take that envelope and get it out of my face."
Because it's not like somebody's double charging. It's not like somebody's being beat. I have talked to criminals in the cells after they've been arrested as a marshal. I've done it a couple of times. John Kincaid was one of them I spoke to, and I've spoken to Pancho a couple of times because he's been arrested twice now, I believe. And the consensus amongst the criminals is they do feel like they're treated fairly throughout the county, and that was something I was happy to hear. So, meant to tell you that, Murdock. By the way, kudos to you guys for treating people with politeness, even though they're on the wrong side of the law. And kudos out to you and your department. It's a word amongst the criminals that they don't feel like the rights are being infringed on. So if Popcorn wants to bring something up, I mean, at that point, you're reaching for issues. You're reaching for something just to be an asshole. Because I don't know if he had an issue with a deputy, and he was heard afterwards saying that if the deputy,
it is? He's pissed off that I gave him a fucking strike point. Is what happened.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sure it is.
If I remember correctly from the letter Tobias sent me, the words that Mr. Sutton used are, "Well, I trust you, but I want to hear it from the Chief Justice." And it's not my job to deal with territorial disputes. I'm the federal arm of the law, federal arm of the DOJ.
But yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and put something out so everybody knows that if a judge has said that this is something that is going to be happening here, then absolutely people have to abide by it. Like if some towns don't want long arms on their back because they have shooting issues, they could go through the judge, and that judge can agree to, hey, yeah, absolutely, we'll make this a law. It gets voted on amongst the other judges and yourself, and it gets passed, but it's only good for like New Hanover or if it's claimed just for Valentine's.
Yes,
just
territorial
Valentine,
units.
yeah, just through the so I don't know why he thinks he doesn't. He has no say in those kind of matters. It's kind of weird to me, but I mean, again, it's popcorn, so I would just shrug it off and go ahead and throw that out there. Now there's a notice out there, so if he says anything again, then we
All
know
right,
it's harassment.
I'll let you gentlemen down, and then I'll go ahead and write that up.
Yeah, thank you, sir. You ready to go to Saint Denis?
No, we're already here.
God damn it! Shut up. I hope you fall off your horse. In Saint Denis.
Okay.
I hope it's a fall of love, but I still hope.
Have a good day, gentlemen.
Take care, sir.
Take care, Chief Justice. Oh my God.
Who it is?
Very fancy, so Antler really not here a lot. Very loud,
Right.
very busy. So
Right.
really not sure.
Yeah, and you don't like loud noises, you said, right?
No. Loudness is very hurt Antler's ear.
Murdock, I told Antler here you might want to ask him a couple questions.
Yeah, of course.
Yes,
if
Antler want to know if Marrying Duck also okay, because Antler and Elizabeth, Salt and Pepper Man wife, see signs and worry about you.
Well, no need to worry about me. I'm a big boy. I can take care of myself. I'm pretty able that way. But if you got a moment, Antler, I would love to talk to you.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Yes.
All right, cool. We're gonna go back to we're gonna go somewhere a little bit less loud, 'cause it's pretty loud out here, you know. So we're gonna go over to we're gonna go to our office. I know it's pretty quiet in there. It's pretty nice.
Yes.
Now you wanna come with me? You hop on my horse.
Okay. Okay.
Yep, you're good.
We found him at his camp. We sat on his camp for a little bit and waited for him.
Oh yes, Antler growing mushrooms. They doing well. Well,
Oh, very
they doing
nice.
okay.
What type of mushrooms? Shiitakes.
Oh, what they called? Something with P. Big word. Little brown ones.
Jesus, I'm drawing a blank, aren't I?
It's very long word, so.
Yeah, I ain't
Not
big
to
for
blame.
the long words. I'm a simple man at heart, you know.
Yes.
But yeah, we got a nice little courtyard over here. It's, you know, pretty tame and quiet in here. It's actually quite a nice building. It's good. I like the architecture. I don't know if you're one for architecture or not, but it's pretty nice.
And they're more like trees and things, so some
Gotcha.
good because have trees, but not most.
I mean, we got a couple bushes and shrubs around, you know.
Yes.
Come on in, sir. Y'all coming?
Yeah,
Yeah.
different cake.
I was gonna lock the door behind you.
There you go.
Brian.
Ooh, soft desk.
Yeah, this here's a cherry wood. It's a cherry desk. It's,
Unfortunately, it doesn't taste like cherries. I tried.
It does not taste like cherries. No.
Disappointed in that.
You try to eat desk?
I mean, it's called cherry wood. I figured it tastes like cherries. Why the hell else would you call it cherry wood? Why not just call it a red wood?
Well, the reason I want to talk to you, Mr. Antler, is because, you know, for one thing, I'm always liking to talk to people that I find interesting in the county. And
Yes.
goddamn. And you know, I always like to learn about the people that I'm, you know, out protecting. So you're someone who has always intrigued me, and I just want to kind of see what you're all about, Antler.
Oh, okay. Very
Frank, can I talk to you for a second?
honored. Is that right word?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I know I said Commonwealth. So tell me about well, let me get down to your level here.
Oh, okay.
So tell me about your upbringing and how did that all go?
Well, Antler, not super sure of anything before Big Hurt. Shit, what name?
Okay.
Lady, Starwoman, little bit to go before CU, about how Big Hurt, and not really remember much before then. So Antler pretty much be in forest all life to a knowledge.
Right. So you don't really know who your parents are?
No.
Gotcha. Keep going. Tell me a little bit more about your past, or at least what you remember.
Okay. Antler will trust. Antler, forest, and then wake up, have these pants. Oh, funny enough, Antler used to have a shirt. Yes. But it got uncomfortable. This way better.
Gotcha. What type of shirt did you used to wear?
Oh, no.
I'm a man of fashion, as you can tell. I do
Scratchy?
like to know. Scratchy?
Yes. That's what Antler remember.
Yeah, what color shirt you would like to wear? What was your kind of go-to color?
Well, Antler really not choose to wear shirt. Antler have shirt after Big Hurt, and then it gets scratchy, and Antler take off and then not wear shirt again, as you see.
Right.
But Antler in forest, and then eventually go there a long time, survive, make fires, do all business. Business. And then eventually start see big boom of people come, and a lot of you, and honestly scare Antler at first.
Of course, I'm sure that could have been, you know, pretty overwhelming to see a bunch of people rolling on in that you don't really know.
Yes, and then Antler all kind of come around once in a while, and you spot, and we have chase before Antler know you.
Oh yeah. Again, I apologize about that. I didn't mean to be so rude to you there when I first met you.
It's okay, we friends now.
Do you were you always in Saint Denis or in Lemoyne or?
Antler in forest near. Antler near like Strawberry and Valentine, that forest.
Mm-hmm.
So yes.
Okay.
Antler really this first time Antler in big place like this that Antler remember.
Well, you know, there's a first time for everything, Adler. You know, I always say, you know, you learn something new every day, and you know, it's nice to get out of your comfort zone every once in a while. I mean, hell, for me, I'm more of a desert cat myself. I kind of like over in New Austin. That's like my home. That's my hometown over in Tumbleweed over there. So being out here, I mean, I'm probably just as uncomfortable as you are right now.
Oh.
That's why I wear snake. That's why I
here.
wear snakeskin. It's an homage to my past, you know.
Yes.
So let me throw a name at you.
Okay.
So does the name Mary ring a bell to you?
Antler feel like here before maybe, but not completely sure.
What if I gave you first and last name? So how about Mary?
People have more than one name?
Of course. I mean, hell, my name is Michael Murdock.
You have two names?
I have two names.
Oh no, Antler already have trouble with one. Okay, well, we work on.
Well, you can just call me what you want to call me. I know you call me Meringue Duck or something like that, right?
Yes.
Well, what if I throw this name at you, and just kind of what comes to your mind? What if I said Mary Thomas?
Sound familiar, but Antler can't place.
Mind if I throw another name at you?
Okay, as long as it not hurt when you throw name.
Oh yeah, I'm not. Yeah, it's gonna be a gentle little toss. What about Frederick Thomas?
Antler. And they're not sure. Antler don't know.
All right, I got one more name for you. What about the name Anthony?
That's very familiar. Oh, Antler think he see somewhere before.
And again, his first and last name Anthony Thomas. Now let me tell you about about poor old Anthony here. So Anthony is someone who lived in this here town of Saint Denis.
Okay.
A 14-year-old boy back in the day. We're talking probably like around 1878, right?
Okay.
Then this little boy, he gone missing.
Yes.
And from what I gather, their parents, or his parents, put up a little $1,500 reward. Now back in 1878, it's a lot of money, right?
Yes, lots of money now.
It's a lot of money now, exactly. So imagine how much money it was back then in 78. I mean, we're talking a lot of money. Now, they put out a missing poster for this poor little boy.
Yes.
A 14 years old, lost and last seen near Valentine. I mean, a 14-year-old on their own, that's pretty scary stuff.
Yes.
Now, we could assume... How old are you, Antler?
Antler, not sure.
Not sure?
Antler really not have great idea how to tell time too well.
Gotcha. But we would assume that this person's probably, late 20s, early 30s at this point in time. So it's still not found. It's still an open case here, Antler.
Oh.
But I'm sure their parents are worried sick about this boy.
Yes.
Now, do you know if you have any sort of like birth certificate or anything like that that you can that maybe you've received and probably forgot about or something like that?
Only thing Antler have that similar was Antler had old what it called? I have to ask Star Lady. Quick.
Yep.
Star Lady, have quick question. What thing with Antler picture on it called? Thing we get new one of in Sandy Place. Yes, thank you. Yes, okay, thank you. Needed to remember to tell Murdock because forgot what called. Okay. Called identification card. Yes, Antler have old one, and we not read too well, so we have to get new one. And we get new one, yes.
Okay, gotcha. What about the name Cornwall?
Sound like Wall of Good Treat.
Right, but not necessarily in the literal sense of the word, right?
Oh.
So like just as a name, does the name Cornwall ring a bell?
And they're not sure. And they're really not sure.
So let me tell you a little about Mr. Cornwall. So Mr. Cornwall, he owned the oil factory over in the Heartlands, as well as Cornwall Shipping over in Saint Denis. Now, from what I know, if I'm looking through history, Mr. Frederick Thomas, the father of that boy that has gone missing,
Yes.
he became the owner of the Cornwall Oil Factory as well as the shipping yard. So he then became the owner. So the father of that little boy who's gone missing, Mr. Anthony Thomas, his father, Frederick, owns the oil factory and the shipping yard in Saint Denis.
Oh.
Now, I do have a picture of this this little boy, Anthony.
Yes.
You want me to show you?
Okay.
I'm gonna slide this in your pocket, and then I want you to take a look at it and tell me what you think. Okay?
Okay.
Which one is he? You mind putting a little dot in the newspaper for me?
Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. It there.
Okay. I just slipped that little picture in your pocket. Now you take a look at it and you let me know what you think of that little boy. He kind of looks familiar to me. You okay? You okay, Alan?
Where you say you get?
The city documents.
Yes.
What can you tell me about that?
They're not sure.
Because you look a little worse for wear there, Antler.
And they're okay. And they're okay.
Are you sure?
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna make a bold move here. It's okay. Right.
Yes.
Everything's okay.
Yes.
There's no need to worry.
Hey, Murdock.
Give me one moment, Kate.
Okay.
Anything that comes to your mind. I'm gonna make a real bold move here.
No. No, nothing at all.
You are 100% certain of this?
Yes.
Ooh. Because your face is telling me otherwise.
Antler just have bad deer. It's okay.
Do you trust me, Antler?
Yes. Yes. You're a good friend.
I wouldn't do anything to harm you or anybody in this entire county. It's not my job. My job here is to make sure that people are safe. And if something happens to be wrong, I need to figure out what it is.
Okay.
So I'll ask you one more time, Antler. The picture that I gave you, look at it one more time. I just want you to look at it one more time. Looking at that picture, does anything ring a bell to you?
Has everyone seen picture?
Everyone in this room has seen the picture.
Okay.
And we
give
could be on.
Antler
We
a
could
second. We need to think.
Of course. And we could all be honest with each other. We're all good people here.
Antler think he not know anything.
And I can take you by that word.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, Antler, give me 1 second, okay?
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
It's a nice floor.
Yes.
Marble, you know.
Very shiny.
Yeah, okay.
So something just crossed my mind, and I brought it up to Frank. But if you keep a last will and testament, right? You're keeping it up to date.
Not just a
We
last
found
will
the
and
oil
testament.
baron killed. Right. We found the oil baron killed last night. His last will and testament says that his wife and his son are on there. And if your wife and son died years ago and your son's missing, right? Why is your last will and testament not up to date?
So what does that mean?
I think we have information that's incorrect. Something about what we received is lying.
Yep.
Did you see his face when I gave him the picture? He looked like he was about to puke.
I haven't seen the picture. Is the child just that ugly, baby?
I don't believe so, Frank.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
I kind of want to slip in. I want to call him Anthony and see what happens.
I mean,
I personally don't think it's him. I don't. There's too many. It's because none of the evidence links together. Nothing.
I'm having
none of the
trouble.
places point
All right,
together.
let me give him one more go.
Okay.
But
Hi.
Howdy.
Yes.
Let me ask you a couple more questions if you don't mind, just because I got you here.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on oil companies?
Mm, what they do?
Yeah, well, they create oil, kind of like you seen over in the Heartlands. If you ever passed by that little factory out there.
Mm. They okay. They very loud.
Right. Do you not like oil companies, or do you not mind them, or?
They loud. They big.
Do you know who the oil baron is?
The what?
The oil baron, or the owner of the company.
Antler never meet.
Okay. What about like the people that work for the oil company? Like those guards out there, like the ones that are trying to protect the place. What are your thoughts on them?
Look scary because have guns.
Right. But you've
Yes.
never really spoken to any of them or interacted with them at any point.
Never spoken to them. No.
Now let me ask you one more question. What are your thoughts on snakes?
Snake's not really good. And they're talked to. His name? I meet him at camp when watering mushroom. We talk about this. I tell him how snake not usually good because bite, but yes. So they hurt antler sometimes because they bite. Yes.
Antler, I have a question. Why did you ask me about your ID before?
Because I asked him about it.
Antler. Yes, and then Antler had to remember name and what called. Former duck.
Oh, so Antler, remember how we were helping you get your ID? Because you said you had one that was broke.
Yes, all scratched up. All.
Do you still have
dirty.
that broken one?
Antler would have to look at camp. This might be in box.
Okay. Would you be able to show me that if you can find it?
Okay.
All right. Well.
And you said it's all old and scratched up and dirty?
Yes.
Okay. Want to go back to your camp and get it? Show me skate.
Okay.
All right.
I can take you.
Okay.
You want me to come along, Kate, or you want to go on this on your own?
It's up to you. If you want to sit and talk to Frank, that's fine. I'll come back.
All right. I'll let you go on your own. I'll see you in a bit.
Oh
my lord! Oh my god!
Oh. He had
to. He just wanted a hug. Oh Jesus.
That doozy.
Frank, he looked like he was about to fucking vomit when he saw that picture.
I still don't think it's him.
Why such a harsh reaction to a picture then?
It could be something that he wants to forget. Not saying that he isn't, you know, he might be Anthony. He might be. There's just too many inconsistencies. There's so much evidence left behind, but none of it links and none of it really makes sense at all. There's nothing to do with oil baron or nothing. Shit just doesn't make sense. When it comes
Either it doesn't
to,
make sense or he's lying to me, Frank.
I mean, okay, yes, he's Anthony, and then what do we find out from there with Anthony? What questions do we ask Anthony once we unlock Anthony? We're talking to Antler. We gotta have clear, concise questions if we're gonna fuck around with somebody's psyche of something they're trying to forget, you know. And I just personally don't think we have enough information on these other individuals before we go and ask questions, because in the end, and there might be people that don't like Antler that are fucking spread that are doing all this shit because they know about his past. I just feel like there's too much evidence that just does not link at all.
This entire investigation doesn't make any fucking sense to me. It's a giant fucking pattern of fucking circles that just keep going in loops. And it's really starting to fucking piss me off. Especially since I've been putting the fucking hours and the time in.
And all that, this man leaves evidence behind to point him out immediately. Pictures of himself, everything. He's just going to leave all that evidence behind just to point it to himself and sit here and be friends. If I'm doing that, I'm not trying to get caught. So why would I purposely leave stuff behind?
Nothing was left behind other than the fucking goddamn arrows, as well as the snake symbol that was drawn.
Didn't y'all find the old Baron's body with a photo in his hands or something?
We did. We also
What was
found we also found an order.
And that photo, what was the photo of? Because I haven't heard much about it. I'm just picking up what I'm hearing between y'all about the incident last night. What was the photo of?
Let me look through my notes. I don't believe I was at that scene. I believe Kate and Hawkins were at that scene. The only thing I saw at the one prior was a shipping order for oil refining supplies. As well as the head cut off of the man who that was going to.
I wanna talk to Kate to see what that picture was of.
What strikes me weird was that before we even went to that scene, the first one we went to, I said, well, if there's any sort of pattern we can find here, it's dead south from where the original location was. And then she asked me, do you remember anything like this in the Old West? I said, the only time I remember anything in the Old West about a scene left behind, kind of presenting it to us, And you were there for it, Frank. When we went to that cellar on the west side of, or the east side, I think it was east. No, it was the west side of Valentine with all the dismembered body parts.
Yep. Right down in that basement. Fucked up house.
Yeah, exactly. And then what
Kurt,
happens?
I think Kurt threw up.
He did, yeah. But what happens after that? We go, the next scene is directly south, and there's a dismembered body part. Almost like they were listening to what the hell I was saying. So whoever it is, whoever it could be, I'm pretty sure they are stalking the hell out of us. And are at every scene, we just can't see them. Because why, out of nowhere, are you taking someone's head off when that was never the MO? And then
Because
the
they're
next scene was
killers that
dead
actually
south.
don't. They're because they're a group of killers or a couple of individuals who don't like Antler, who are trying that can't know the MO because they're not actual killers, so they don't remember the MO. They just know the information that needs a link to try to point it to him.
Or so we think, because we don't have that cemented in fact either, Frank.
Sorry, just my investigative brain's telling me, sorry, there's too much in connections between evidence and everything and every scene that points me that the person that the evidence is trying to point to is trying to point out for a reason and on purpose. We don't have yeah, you're right, we don't have the evidence to link that, absolutely. But that's where my mind's going as I'm hearing everything.
No, Antler's been here the entire time, yes.
Where, here?
Either at his camp or here in Lemoyne, in Saint Denis, since the storm, correct?
Yep.
The only way we can really find out for sure is I need to go back to Rhodes. And there's a reason for that. The reason being is because I answered their question. They posted a question over by the butcher stand, I answered it. If it's been answered after the fact, then we know 100% certainty that it was not Antler because he was not there. I need to go back to Rhodes.
Where's Kate?
She went to Antler's camp.
Right. Let's go to Rhodes.
Let's go to Rhodes.
I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse. I gotta look over some notes, alright?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna look at these notes.
Alright.
Mr. Burgundy, you have a massive erection.
Really? Yes, I do. I'm sorry, it's the pleats. It's actually an optical illusion. It's the pattern on the pants. It's not flattering.
Is that the answer?
The
That is the
crotchal
answer.
region.
So, do you think it's him now?
It's never been answered. I put
Yes.
the question was said, "What do snakes eat?"
Okay. Well, that's what I was asking. Has it been answered? Like, is
I
this your
answered it.
answer? This is your answer. Okay.
I was gonna see if there was a response, but there's not.
I mean, but it doesn't warrant a response at the same time.
How's it going?
Let's go.
What was the question before?
The question before?
What do snakes feed off? Or
Yeah, what do
something
snakes
like that.
feed on? Finicky Frog, appreciate the follow.
So did you get anything from Antler? Anything important?
Not really, kind
yeah.
of, sort of, maybe, but not 100% certain.
Still nothing solid to go off of.
Yeah, the only way we'd figure this out is whatever Kate comes back with.
Yeah, I've just been trolling fucking Lemoyne. Everyone went to their districts. So Hawkins is in New Austin and Butch is in New Hanover.
What the hell did happen of don't leave each other? What happened to that?
They were like, that's what because after you guys left with what's his face Antler, they were like, what to now? And then Hawkins was like, well, I'm gonna go to where I'm supposed to be, and Butch was like, I'm going to where I'm supposed to be. So I stayed here because I knew you guys were still here, so you know if anything happened, at least I'd be close.
Did I not? I mean, did I make myself pretty damn clear out there that I wanted y'all to be together?
Mm-hmm. No, I asked them. I was like, they were like, they wanted to go to their designated areas.
That's just stupid. That's absolutely idiotic.
Mr. Burgundy, you have a massive erection.
Really? Yes, I do.
Spleen, appreciate the follow.
I'm sorry, it's the pleats. It's actually an optical illusion. It's the pattern on the pants. It's not flattering in the crotchal region.
When I was a sheriff here, I had an old pair of boots underneath the bed. I gotta go see if they're still under there. Go look for them.
It's a bullshit excuse. It's an absolute bullshit excuse. go to my own district. When over the last 2 days have we been in our fucking districts? Apparently what I say fucking means nothing to people, that's fine.
Hey, Murdock.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go up to New Hanover or something like that, see if I can find one of them?
No.
Or you want me to stay here?
No, you stay here.
Alright.
Because at least we're here.
Just-
I mean, that's fucking
yeah.
bullshit. I'm sorry. When I say don't leave as a group, and then you decide, oh, we're gonna go into districts. When in the last 2 fucking days have we been in our districts?
I know a lot of them have been hard on their districts. Like Jack, when we accidentally shot Jack, he's mad because he's like, I'm the one supposed to be in Blackwater. Why were they there? So I know a lot of them. And Hawkins has been in Armadillo. He likes to stay by himself though. So figured staying in Lemoyne, Saint Denis Roads, going back and forth, probably be the best since y'all were here.
Yeah.
I just didn't know where you guys ran off to, so I was just walking around the fucking streets.
We were over in Saint Denis for a little while, just trying to figure some shit out.
Yeah, I walked around Saint Denis like 2, 3 times, just did circles around the town, and I didn't see nobody. I came over here.
I'm almost thinking I should kind of stake out roads.
Yeah, that's what I was doing when I got my arrest. I was just
Oh
sitting
my
here.
god. I went back to. We have to go. We have to find him.
Where'd he go?
He tied me up, and
He
then
tied you
said
up?
he was going to do something that he couldn't be forgiven for. But it's him. It's him. It's him.
It's
The
him.
ID matches. Here, look. Okay, he left without getting the ID.
No, give it to me, 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 give it to me.
It matches. It's the same picture. He said he had to do something. He had to do one more thing, and he wasn't going to be forgiven for it. And then he tied me up in a... Well, he tied me up and then told me all this, and then left me behind a building and took off.
Did you give me that ID?
Yeah, I handed it to you. It was just a, you know...
ID, you know, an ID.
The ID, yeah, here it is. Here it is, Murdock.
ID,
It matches.
ooh, here you go, pass it, ooh.
Why don't I see where would you put it in my
It's
pocket?
not a real ID.
Shut the
I
fuck
handed
up.
it to you right here, see?
What the hell's wrong with you?
He told me that when he killed the people last night, he didn't realize that the oil baron was his father. And he said that it was too late once he realized, and he didn't want anybody to be mad at him, but the bad people were hurting the earth, and he had to protect it.
Then he fucking boldface lied to me when I was interviewing him. I asked him about the oil fields. I asked him about the oil baron. I asked him all the fucking questions. He fucking lied to me.
Yeah, it was all him.
I knew I
But he
should've
said
fucking
that there's
called him
one more
Anthony.
thing he has to do, and he just left.
Where was he last?
I saw him at his house, and he took off towards the Heartlands.
Towards the Heartlands?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I went back to Saint Denis to find you, and then I figured, you know, I've had all my luck finding you in roads, so I came back.
Yeah, I came to find an answer.
You gotta let everyone else know. Like Butch is in New Hanover, so if he sees him, like you could just send a telegram before he left.
We don't have time, Ralph.
I mean, we don't even know where he's going, so it's just like a guessing game.
Who else would he have to kill who's hurt in the earth?
I'm going back to the first scene of the crime is where I'm going. What if he lights the fucking thing on fire? It's full of oil. How's your horse?
I don't see shit. But by the way, Murdock, he also he definitely could have a gun on him, because I gave him my cattleman and my old carbine like a week ago.
Well, I got my Springfield.
Yeah, just he he could be not just using a bow anymore, since now he knows we know. You already checked down there by the forge?
What do you say?
Did you already check up underneath by the forge?
I already checked the first floor, cleared it.
Okay, this is all clear.
What about the office?
Yep, went in there too. Chico.
I don't know. Kate. Kate.
What the fuck?
Kate. Go to Valentine.
no.
Go to Valentine right now.
Okay.
Kate. Senior Deputy Westwood. Kate. What in the holy hell's happening right now? Horse is running away. Kate. Sheriff's Department, anyone inside? You have 5 seconds to answer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna check one more time. Antler.
I sent out a telegram to Jack and Hawkins. Mary said he saw Antler all bloodied up in Blackwater looking for popcorn and Hazel. Or Molly, not Mary.
Blackwater?
He was in Blackwater. He left, but he was down there just now. Looking for popcorn and Hazel, according to Molly. All bloodied up. Jack and Hawkins went to Popcorn's camp, his old one and his new one, to see if he went there. Antler went there.
I swear to God, if Popcorn has anything to do with this, I'll fucking kill him.
Also, in Valentine, there was the snake was drawn on the side of the sheriff's office. It was drawn in blood, crossed out again.
I'll sleep well tonight.
Where'd he go? What the fuck is going on here?
Murdock. Hey, Murdock.
Where's popcorn?
Popcorn?
Where is popcorn?
I couldn't tell you.
We haven't seen him here in Blackwater, so.
Last time I saw him, he was at the bank, and that was hours ago.
Yeah, and I've been growing up in Strawberry. He's not up there.
You see him, tell him to watch his fucking back.
Uh-oh.
Are you fucking me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Since when is there a fucking cougar there? When? Not available? Are you shitting me? Oh my fucking god.
Who's this? Oh, it's Murdock. What the fuck? What happened? Any doctors? Murdock, hello? Unconscious? Motherfucker. Oh, I don't. It's like a doctor office, like a local doctor somewhere. I don't see shit.
I can't tell him that. It's too meta.
Hey, Alex. Hey, excuse me. Is there a doctor office anywhere, something like that? I can, help a person out.
Oh, Jesus, Murdock. All right, come on, I got you.
Who's that?
It's Murdock. It's Murdock. He got cougared.
Oh shit.
Yeah, for future reference, if there's no doctors around, you take him into this building.
Okay.
Just make sure, for the love of God, you don't have $30 on you. It's gonna be
Oh, is
not
that right
so.
here?
Yeah, hold
Register
on.
here?
Yeah, just move over. I gotta try and throw him. All right, Murdock. I'm sorry for this, but I'm gonna toss you. You got 30 butts on you, Murdock? Oh, there you go.
What happened?
I found you on the side of the road. Cougar bites in you.
The Dalton Cougar?
No, it was right down by Thieves Landing area.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
I think just there, minor.
Alright, Murdock, but we are in a hurry, so let's go.
Where am I going?
I'll tell you when we get on horses. Come on.
The fuck?
Glad you're alright, Murdock.
Oh, God.
Or relatively
Urgent.
alright.
Let's go. Come on.
Still a little beat up.
Oh, God.
Take it easy, Murdock.
Where am I going?
We're going towards Popcorn's camps. Let's go.
Alright.
Do you want to around the back? Can you go full speed?
Yeah.
Okay. You were looking for Antler. I told you he was bloody. He was looking for Popcorn Hazel. I found you up here heading towards like New Austin.
Oh. Okay.
I told Kate already, told Jack already, told Hawkins already. So
Kate,
it's just me and you.
where's Kate?
She was behind me, but she had a head pop. But I told her she was that we were going for Popcorn's camps, his old and new one. So I assume she just went there.
Kate's okay?
Kate's fine.
Where's Popcorn's camp?
His old one is right behind McFarland's at the waterfall. His new one, they said Armadillo. I don't know exactly where. Naomi was telling me like a cliff above the Armadillo, but I don't know. I've never been there. Be careful, because this is where you were laying on the road. So I don't know if it's still here or not, because I didn't kill it. It's Coyote. I'll let you go first.
The hell? Why is he running at me?
Who, this guy?
Yeah. He was just sprinting up the fucking road.
Well, he looks like he got knocked off his horse. Or he hitched his horse? I don't know. I'm gonna pop feed when I need to, so we can keep going.
Yeah, I got you.
Like, what's the last thing you remember?
I told. I remember I was over by the Heartlands.
Oh, when we were looking in the oil field?
I was trying to find Kate. I don't know where Kate went.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. She was right behind you actually when I came and told you. And so I had fun. I went back.
I'm good.
This is Popcorn's old camp. I imagine maybe he came here, but he didn't. So let's go to the next one. Yeah, I don't know. They told me they said armadillo, and then Naomi said cliff of armadillo. This is like the only cliff of armadillo I know about.
What about the one next door?
I mean, we can try that. We gotta go all the way around though, towards McFarland's. I just don't know where Kate, or maybe it's up here. Don't do that jump. Oh, still too close. Scared the fuck out of me.
Scared
Do you
the
know
fuck
where?
out of me. I've been looking
you know-
everywhere.
You know where Armadillo Popcorn's camp is?
I thought it was right here somewhere. I can't find it.
Well, it's
Naomi
what-
showed it to me the other day.
Naomi told me Cliff of Armadillo, but she never showed me, so I don't know. I'm just guessing. Kate? What'd she say?
I don't know.
Oh, she's just full again. Oh, God.
Where the hell my horse go?
My horse took off running.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What happened?
Where the fuck's my horse?
You shot my horse, and he decided to take a little tumble off the cliff and die.
I'm gonna look back at that memory I just put, so I think you're
I'm
lying to me.
gonna look back at that memory also. Don't you worry.
The fuck, man? I'll just restart it. Restart it. Just restart your team speak. Just shut it down and restart it. I appreciate the sub, my guy. How's the little one doing? Baby cakes. A little restless today. It could be. Could definitely be a tough night, you know. You never know.
Kate's ears went down, right? And oh, there she goes. Okay, hello. You can hear us? She's gonna have to like take a nap, Murdock, for her ears to be able to work and talk at the same time.
Oh my god.
Fucking Saint Denis. No way he backtracked all the way to Saint Denis.
I can't imagine.
But like, who else is?
I'm getting my
what is
wagon
that?
from the fucking goddamn fucking stable.
All right, I'm gonna stay here for her.
Oh yeah, they moved it.
Mr. Burgundy, you have a massive erection.
Really? Yes, I do.
Oh god.
Sorry, it's the pleats. It's actually an optical illusion. It's a pattern
Oh god.
It's not flattering. The
Oh god. Run! My wagon! Oh dear God! Holy shit! Oh my god! This is a problem! Okay, that's out. What do I do?
What'd you do?
I didn't do nothing. I spawned my cart. I got my cart and it got put on top of the campfire and lit on fire.
Oh my god, what is today?
Okay,
my
I
God,
got
this
it.
is
I
not going
fixed it.
great.
I fixed it. It's all good.
Okay, there's not even horses there for me, so this is gonna be a jank ride.
I might have lit all the McFarlanes on fire.
Well,
It's okay, Naomi will
we'll let
understand.
Naomi know.
Oh God. Okay, hold on.
It's the gun store in Saint Denis. By the way, exactly on the pin. What the fuck? No shot. He goes.
Caden, appreciate the follow, man.
He doesn't go from block. He goes to block where he looks for Pompo and Hazel. He turns around, and goes back to Saint Denis.
I mean, if there was ever a time for a pump wagon, I would say now would be the time, right? Oh God.
Oh no.
Did you get ambushed?
Yeah, we're getting ambushed.
Okay, just keep driving.
What the fuck is with our luck tonight?
This is crazy.
Telling you.
We're fucking hack. Watch, Jack and Hawkins are already gonna be there and be like, and done. Like, what the fuck happened? And they were all the way deep in fucking New Orleans. You know, if are we gonna ride through roads, or are we just going around it, past it?
Fuck if I know. Probably going through, I don't know if we're going through roads. I think we might be coming from the north side.
We are going through this guy. Right here.
There's a horse there. There's horses at
multiple
Antler's
horses.
Camp.
Stop.
What did Ralph do? Where's he going?
There's horses over at Antler's Camp.
There you go.
Okay, all right. Nope, don't bother going to St. Denis. Already, Hawkins and I went ahead and checked it out. Put in a report for it. There was a gun store robbery. The case was broken into. It appears to be a revolver, and boxes of ammo were taken. There are a bunch of muddy footprints everywhere leading out the back exit. We searched the building, the surrounding areas, as well as the upper floors. Didn't see a damn thing.
When you say footprints, were they shoe footprints or were they just plain?
No, they were
foot?
bare feet.
He fucking stole a gun.
Yeah, so Hawkins and I are gonna head up to Valentine.
Okay, wait.
What?
When he tied me up, he said something about the oil people were hurting the earth, and he had to hurt them back, and there was one more thing he had to do.
Okay.
So
when Molly saw him, he was already bloody, so he might have already done that one thing, and then he was looking for popcorn and Hazel. And we know Hazel's a good friend of his, so I assumed he was going there for help. I don't think he found them.
I'm thinking Hawkins and I should still go to Valentine, and then we'll branch out from there and check some of the surrounding areas in the Heartlands.
Okay, well, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's a lot of industry up in Ansburg, right?
That was where I was gonna go before I went trying to find you.
Okay, because I went up there before, but apparently he went to Valentine.
So why don't you three or divide yourselves however you want? But I don't think we should really be alone.
Well, my horse is dead, so.
Okay. Either way, I'm gonna take Hawkins to Valentine because I think it's best we split up. Spread our resources a little bit.
Yeah, someone shot.
Time is of the essence. Someone shot your horse. Mine got shot today too. How
Yeah,
about
you know
that?
what? You know what happened is some head sheriff might have accidentally pulled the trigger.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my god.
First time law enforcement.
We're going to Hattiesburg. Can I get on my fucking wagon?
Uh,
Get on the wagon, you fucking idiot!
I can get up. Try the other side.
What am I doing? Ow!
Oh God!
What shot me?
Ralph?
Who shot me?
Ralph!
Why?
I don't know what's happening. You're jumping up and down for
I'm
me.
not jumping up and down. Hold on. Everybody off the wagon. Everybody off the wagon. Ralph, get off the wagon.
My ears went. I went deaf. That was my bad.
Get up the wagon.
Yep.
Kate, step back from the wagon. You shot me, you bastard. Kate, can you step back real quick?
Yeah.
I went. My ears crashed. So like I'm trying to figure out what's going on, and I accidentally,
Kate, can you
hit
please
that
step
one
back from the
muscle.
wagon? I'm asking nicely.
We are.
We're so
all the
far
way back
away.
here.
You're right
Murdoch,
next to the
you're
wheel.
about to-
No, we
you're
are
about
so
to go
far
poof.
away.
I'm sorry.
Just fucking
She's
shoot me in
standing
the
by-
fucking
she's
head.
standing by me
I'm
over
tired
here.
of this shit.
We're
This
so-
fucking
oh my
wagon.
God.
Do you see her over there now?
No.
There you go.
Murdoch, we're about 30 feet away from you.
No, you're not. You're right next to me. I'm talking to you right now. You're right next to me.
No, I'm about 30
I swear to God. I ain't going crazy.
Murdoch.
You see me over here? She's right next. I'm literally touching her right now.
Get off the
Touching her.
fucking wagon, Ralph.
I'm not off the wagon.
What the hell's going on here? You shot me, and you're still on my wagon. I'm gonna lasso you. I swear to God, I'm gonna lasso you, Kate.
Murdoch.
Get up, Kate. Get up, Kate.
I'm not anywhere near you, I swear. This happened to Hawkins before, and then his head exploded.
Kate, you look like you're on fire.
Oh my lord. I'm crying.
You know what? Fuck this shit. I can't even get rid of this wagon. God damn it.
What? Did you see that? Stop. What are you lassoing me for?
Cause you're on my fucking wagon.
I'm not on the wagon. I'm way over here.
Ow! What? Who just hit me? I can't use the. Oh my God!
Hey, Murdoch. Oh, yep, there he goes. I told you it was gonna happen.
I couldn't even drink my water. The hell? Well, it's all gone absolutely wrong, is what happened. I gotta drink water like ASAP or I'm gonna fucking die. Oh. Oh. Well, we will just forget that ever happened.
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what the hell happened.
The same thing happened to Hawkins and I here earlier. I have no horse. Slow down. Okay.
That's right. I forgot. Oh man, I forgot the head sheriff shot your horse. That's crazy.
Ralph, I'm gonna fucking shoot you in a moment.
Please don't. I'm right here. Oh, good
Or
lord.
she's gonna be like, I can't get on my horse now.
Oh, no.
I really can't get on my horse. Oh no, there we go.
Okay.
Oh, okay. The next question was, are we moving?
I'm going to fucking Annisburg is where I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm going.
Ralph.
Actually, you know what? I got a better fucking plan.
Yeah. Ooh.
Alright, here's the deal. Y'all two go to Annisburg.
Okay.
I'm going to find a nice little bush over here and stalk the fuck out of this motherfucker.
And do what?
Okay.
I'm gonna stalk it.
Okay, okay. Gotcha.
Oh, and ain't this some bullshit? Where can I go? No, he was not entirely lying, but he was also not entirely truthful with a lot of the things he was saying. And his facial expression gave it away. Frank said, "I don't think it's him," but I held reserves. I did not think that Antler was innocent because his face gave it away. He has a bad poker face. When he looked sick when I gave him the photo. That's all the information I needed. I was ready to call him Anthony. I was about to call him Anthony based on the way he was looking at me. And then Frank goes, "Well, I don't think that's him. Too much evidence." No. Look at look at the events and look at what's all taken place and look at the information that we had gathered. He was lying. He was playing us. And now we're just playing the waiting game. It is a $1 million question. Oh, I'm not ready for the answer yet. It does need to be clipped. Is there a way we could do it? No, there's no way we could do it, huh? The fuck was that? Do you hear that? Sounds like someone walking on wood. Oh, it's the wind in the door. Okay. I feel a little better now. I feel like I need to move. I'm gonna be even more bold. I'll fucking walk straight into his fucking house. And I'll sit right here with a cigar. Remember what I said? We're playing too much on the defensive. We need to play a little bit of offense here. Didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I would say it's pretty offensive. Especially with a cigar. Like nothing's wrong. When I see him, I'm going to say one thing and one thing only. Hello, Anthony. Take a seat. Please, have a seat. Have some cookies and maybe some iced tea. Come on.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing here?
Waiting.
There wasn't anything in Ansburg.
Murdock, he said he was going to disappoint you. Does that mean anything to you?
He said he was going to disappoint me.
Yeah.
Not that I could recall. I mean, am I disappointed? Of course I am. I expected better of Antler. But my plan is to sit right in this chair until he walks through that door. And I'm simply going to look at him and say, "Hello, Anthony. Take a seat."
Is that really that smart with a man who just stole a revolver and ammo? He walks to the door. He sees you. He's instantly scared of you because he thinks he's in trouble. He just shoots you.
I've already spoken to him once today. I'm just here to talk.
Before he was off his rockers.
Ralph, just trust me on this one.
Alrighty.
There was Hawkins. They must have got separated.
I mean, honestly, Murdock is so goddamn hard-headed, he's just gonna fucking sit here all day. And another thing about Murdock too is he always tries to see the good in everybody. He feels like if he could talk to someone and get them To the railroad. I don't know where he is. Look at his fucking bug-eyed face. Who the hell is this? Well, hello there. Have a seat. Talk to me. I've been expecting you.
Yes.
Take your mask off, son. So, what have you been up to?
Antler finished. Antler finished last Bad Men.
I think the real question I have here is, should I call you Antler? Or should I call you Anthony? You and I both know that you understood exactly where I was coming from in that office.
Yes.
Why'd you lie to me?
Antler still needed to finish and
To
didn't want to
finish what?
finish dealing with bad men. And Antler not want to disappoint, but need to do.
I mean, if you want me to be fully honest with you, I am disappointed.
Antler is sorry.
I expected better out of you. I shouldn't have had to come down here and sit in this very chair and wait for you to show up. To tell you that I'm disappointed in you. I thought we had an understanding. But I guess I was wrong.
Antler very sorry. Antler thought not hurting anyone but bad people, but hurt Murdock.
Yeah. You're right. I am hurt. Because over the last couple of days, instead of keeping a watchful eye on the people that need watching, I'm running around like a chicken without a head, trying to make sense of what is actually taking place in front of me. Because you wanted revenge. Am I wrong?
Antler thought oil people hurting land and poisoning like snake, and not know at first that Antler cut from same cloth, until Murdock show picture and explain in office.
Right. So how do we proceed from here, Antler? What do you think I should do?
Antler,
Put yourself in my shoes, okay?
yes.
I have a job to do. I do it well. And I am paid to do my job to the best of my ability. So what do you think I should do?
Antler think then. I have a question for Murdock then.
Go ahead.
Do Murdock think it okay for men to suffer or leaf? Just so people gain leaf.
Do I think people should suffer? Is that what you're asking me?
People, the land, the animals should suffer because people just want leaf for oil.
I don't believe anyone should have to suffer. I'm more of a, I don't know if you know me well enough, but I'm more of a everyone living in harmony type of guy. But I also know that when it comes to life itself, sometimes you need to make some hard decisions to keep on with the times. Is it unfortunate? Yes. But you cannot have it your way every single time. You cannot have your cake and eat it too. Doesn't work that way. Never has, never will. So do I think people should suffer because we're trying to keep on with the times? Absolutely not. But also at the same time, I understand that things have to happen for life to continue. It's unfortunate, but it has to happen. And then, I would say on top of that, committing crimes and brutally murdering, I don't know, how many would you say? Close to 30 people? Is not the right way to do it. You have a voice, Antler. You could use it without creating harm to anybody. Question for you. What do you think my most important weapon is?
Your voice.
Yes. My voice is my most important weapon. Not my navy, not my Lamette, not my Springfield, definitely not my carbine, or my knife. Hell, not even my lasso. My most important weapon is my voice. Why? Because it doesn't commit harm to anybody, and it still makes the point get across. That's why I asked on the board, I said, look, if I hear you loud and clear, can we have a chat? You declined. So I brought the chat to you. And here we are.
Yes.
Yes.
Antler, sorry for disappointing and for lying.
Yes. Antler, can you give me 2 moments of your time? My brain... My
Yes,
brain
of course.
is bothering me. Give me 1 moment.
Yes, of course.
Sorry about that.
Yes, it's okay.
Okay, so where was I? Right,
Disappointed in Antler.
my voice.
Yes.
So why couldn't you, if you had a problem with them, talk to me?
Antler, see them with guns, Antler think
Yeah, I
they
saw
seem
that.
to
That's dope.
defend with all might. So Antler think have to use same might against them. But use Antler's skill to maybe gain upper hand.
And what skill would that be?
Antler learning the land, the forest, and how to be quiet, and how to hunt without being noticed.
Well, I gotta tell you, you've done a great job. You've learned your craft quite well. But one thing that always brings me back.
Yes.
Do you like us?
Yes. Antler still, even when disappointed, considered friend and not want to harm Antler. Still seem like good people trying to do best.
I mean, hell. If I wanted to do anything to hurt you, I would have done it already.
Yes.
But I do have to do my job. And you are aware
Yes.
of that, yes?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna stand up. Don't get alarmed. My foot's falling asleep.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask you politely, and I'm gonna give you the courtesy I don't normally give others. Is that fair?
Yes.
Will
More than
you?
fair.
Okay. Will you admit to what you have done? You already have. But will you admit it to me right here, right now, about what you did over the last couple days?
Antler kill many people in name of personal justice to what he think try to help land and people.
Which is considered vigilantism.
Yes.
Antler. Again, I have to do my job. I'm going to ask you to simply turn around and look at that piece of furniture right there.
Okay.
Thank you.
Antler will put down weapon and do what Murdock say.
Thank you. Antler, as sorry
Yes.
as I am to do this, you are currently under arrest. And you are coming with me.
Okay.
At this point in time, on March 27th, Antler is currently under arrest. He has given himself up on his own. He has been courteous to me. We have spoken about what has taken place. He's admitted to what he's done wrong. As part of our job in law enforcement, we have to do what we are paid to do. Antler, I'm going to drop you right here.
Okay.
And I will have to rope you up, so don't be alarmed. If I hurt you, I apologize. Not my intention.
Okay. There, understand. And there is sorry. Ah!
Antler, I'm going to search your person.
Yes.
See what you have on you. I'm going to be taking your bow off of you, sir.
Yes. And I understand.
Let me call my horse.
Hey, Antler.
Yes.
For what it's worth, I forgive you.
I forgive you as well, Antler. We're going to Rhodes, y'all. I apparently cannot run on my horse when he is stowed on the back of it.
Are you still dragging him?
No, he's on the back of my horse.
Maybe it's because he's cuffed.
Could be. Let me see if I uncuff him. There we go. I might take this as a hut charge. It may have to be, I don't know, it depends on what it comes out to. I mean, regardless, he's gonna need representation. on him. Nope. Okay, Antler, I'm gonna put you down on this bed right here. Okay?
Okay.
And then I'm gonna untie you. First things first, I'm going to take your weapon belt.
Yes.
Thank you, Antler. Nope. I'm going to cut you free. I trust that you will not run. Antler.
Yes.
I know you're a good person at heart. And I am sorry.
There is sorry too.
Antler,
Yes.
I have to ask. Were you actually my friend?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
This is kind of a dicey one here. Because technically he didn't kill anybody. If we're talking from a technical aspect of this. What he would get, I guess, God, I gotta look at the fucking penal code. What would HUT charge be? HUT charge would be serial assaults and killings. Any individual who commits the offense of attempted first-degree murder on 3 or more separate occasions, with each attack, 1 showing premeditation or clear intent, occurring in separate events at different times, sharing common characteristics such as to suggest the reasonable possibility that the crimes are committed by the same actor or actors, may be subject to penalty and up to including life imprisonment or death penalty, would be serial assaults and killings, which is technically what he did. If we're talking about it from that perspective, sure. Now, if we're talking about it from a actual gameplay perspective, then in that case it'd probably be more along the lines of assault with a deadly. But I mean he's killed 30 freaking people at that point. If we're looking at it from that, it's such a confusing one. This is very confusing. I may need to call. I may need to talk to the Chief Justice on this one, or someone from the DOJ. I want to make sure that I'm giving the proper charges here.
Okay.
I'm gonna send a telegram. Because I don't know how to charge this. I sent out a telegram. I would assume he's usually pretty quick to respond.
Yeah.
Taylor, you alright? You have food and water?
Yes, Antler is. Have plenty.
Okay, just wanted to be sure. I think his story should continue too. I like Antler a lot, and I don't want to put him on a hut. And I just want to be sure here that we're doing the right thing. He's been super honest, and again, I think his character has a long way to grow and can really build off of this. I don't want to be an asshole, and that's why I wanted a second opinion. Because it kind of puts us into a weird spot, right? Like, I don't know. I mean, if we're looking at it from purely a charge perspective, okay? If we're looking at it purely from a charge perspective, it would technically be serial assaults and killings. Which would be... Which would be a hut trial. Unless I go to court and... Unless I go to court and go in his defense. And say I can vouch for the man. I think we should do a trial.
Got it?
How you doing?
I'm pretty good. Apparently y'all caught him. I've been running up and down the whole damn county.
Yeah, I agree in that, Streaks.
He's just sleeping on the floor, huh?
Yeah. He's been very cooperative. I'm just waiting on the Chief Justice for a recommendation.
All right.
As to
Well,
how we charge this.
yeah. That's a lot of murders.
Right, it's kind of a complex situation, and I want to be double sure before I do something so severe.
Yep. All right. Well, I've been on duty for a little too long. I'm gonna get a hotel next door.
All right, Jack.
All right. I'll see you when I see you.
Absolutely great work out there.
Yep. Good job.
Hey, boss.
How we doing?
There's 2 Indians ran up across the street, and they've been running in and out of the buildings outside.
Keep an eye on it. If they don't do anything wrong, there's nothing to do.
All right, just want to let you know.
Right.
Got it?
All right. Well, I mean, it happens, right? I thought the way that the chase ended was perfect. Just kind of sitting in his house and just waiting for him to return, knowing he would, and knowing we could have a conversation about it. I think was pretty good stuff. Oh yeah, when I lost everybody, I was going bananas out there. You alright, Kate?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. I think I see the Chief Justice. How you doing, Chief Justice?
I put on what I could. Apologies for my appearance.
I apologize for waking you.
Oh no, what is it? Should we talk in private, or is he all right?
No, we're fine. If you want to come back here. So I'm kind of in an odd spot here. I'm conflicted, and I just wanted to get your lawful opinion on how I should go about these charges.
Well, tell me what the charges are, son.
Well, if we're going by what happened, he has committed multiple murders of workers, ranging anywhere from the range of 15 to possibly 25 individuals. Committed scenes that were pretty gruesome, as well as creating areas of symbolism, kind of like what we were talking about before with Mr. Antler. If I'm going by the book, my assumption would be this would be a HUD trial. Serial assaults and killings. Based on the definition of the term, it matches.
And we did, when I set up the penal code, we did say that it would be, no matter if it was citizen or local.
Correct.
Oh yes, I believe you have a HUD trial on your hands here, son.
I will say he's been incredibly cooperative. He has been remorseful for what he has done. I think a trial is fair. But if it does come to the point of life or death, I will take the stand for him to live.
And I want to second that. I also will.
Indeed, indeed. Do you believe he's of a sound moral character? Got his head battered?
I think he has moral character because what he did was for the land, and he was upset that the oil companies were destroying the land that he loves. So if we're talking from a moral standpoint, I believe he does have high morals. And I do not think he's too far gone to keep living his life here in in Scarlet County.
I'm fine with the man myself, so I was hoping he had a few screws loose, you know?
No, we had a conversation about this before I even arrested him. We spoke about what had took place. I told him I do have a job that I need to do. And unfortunately, that job comes with making choices that might be hurtful to his feelings as well as ours. The only complaint I do have is he lied to me point blank when I asked him about what happened, and then went out and did another bad thing. But
damn shame.
But he wanted to finish what he claims he had started.
Damn shame.
Yeah.
Well, as we do not yet have a DA, and I cannot, for good reason, offer him a bargain, we will have to have one of you act as a plaintiff. Well, not you, the two within this room, of course, but perhaps the marshal.
The marshal be a plaintiff? He doesn't know what's going on in the goddamn case.
Yes, you would have to fill him in.
Why can I not take the stand?
You can take the stand, but you cannot take the stand in the state's
It's a
behalf
conflict
because
of interest.
it's a conflict of interest.
Okay, I will talk to the marshal. I will say my piece. I will gladly go up to bat and not recommend
The death
penalty here, because I believe he can be reformed.
And I believe, as of right now, we only have one defensive lawyer. Contact Mr. Wayne Underhill. You act on his behalf.
What about Mr. Wayne Underhill?
He is our only defensive lawyer right now.
Okay, so you want me to reach out to him?
Reach out to him on Antler's behalf if you could.
I can do that. You want me to do that right now, or do you want me to do that later?
Do it as soon as you could.
Okay.
So they can get that case together. And if perhaps Mr. Underhill is about, you can go and speak with him now.
So he will be acting as the defense attorney for Antler, correct?
If he chooses to.
Okay, I will.
If not, Antler would either have to act on his own behalf or find a guardian per se.
Okay, let me send a telegram out. Give me one moment. This is a tough one, isn't it? Shit. Ayler, you got a moment?
Yes. Yes.
I'm just going to tell you what is going on. This particular thing that you did needs to go to trial. Because of the fact that there were multiple instances of killings, as well as the way it was done. I have to follow the laws. Therefore, you will be held here until trial.
Yes.
I have reached out to, on your behalf, as well as on the behalf of the Chief Justice. I have reached out to an attorney that would represent you. I'm waiting on his response to see if I can get him here as soon as I possibly can. But just to be clear here, because it is going to trial does not mean that it's going to be the worst possible outcome. So you will have a chance to defend yourself and present the case to the Chief Justice, as well as show them that you have still good moral character and a reason to still be a part of the county, which I believe you should still have a part of in this county. So I will keep you updated as to how we are going to proceed.
Okay.
Hopefully I should have an answer for you in the very, very near future.
Yes.
And if you do need any food or water by any means, I will be here to assist you in getting you food and water, making sure that you're taken care of.
Okay.
Antler.
Oh.
I just want to ask you one question.
Yes.
Why'd you do it, son?
Antler thought was doing what should be done and try to help land not get hurt, but Antler hurt people along the way he not want to.
You understand that when you do things you're not allowed to do, you have to deal with the consequences, right?
Yes.
I will not lie, I'm quite disappointed. But
They really
I don't
could.
know.
They really could.
We'll see what happens, eh?
Okay.
Sure, I did reach out to the Mr. Underhill. I'm just waiting to hear back from him.
Well, we might not hear anything by tonight. I guess go ahead and book them.
Send him to Siska.
Send them to Siska for now. Hold them till trial.
Okay. Ayler, I'm going to be sending you to Siska Penitentiary.
Okay. And there need to give you other things in pockets.
For the time being, no.
Okay.
I've confiscated the one weapon that you used the most, which was your bow. That is something that I cannot return to you.
Okay.
Okay, you are going to be held there until trial. So I do need your train ticket number, if you will.
Yeah, there is the 19th. And or at their go.
Ayler's going to Siska, which
Yes.
is just outside of Saint Denis. When it is time for your trial, I will send you a telegram, and I will bring you here and then we'll go from there. Okay.
Okay, can tell Kate something real quick.
Yes.
Antler never got to meet girl that is like Antler and give gifts, so if you see, then give gift, okay?
Okay, I can do that. You want me to give her some chocolate? Okay.
Yes. Many thanks.
Of course.
All right, Antler. Like I said, I'll send you a letter when I'm ready for you. And I will see you in the future, in the near future, hopefully.
Yes.
As quick as we can possibly muster.
Exactly. And if you need anything at all, by all means, do not hesitate to reach out to either myself or Miss Kate, and we will be more than happy to assist you if you need something, okay?
Okay.
Once again, thank you for being cooperative and understanding. I very much appreciate it. Safe travels there, Antler.
Yes.
Bye, Antler.
I gotta write a report. That fucking hurt. Honestly, that was sad. I feel sad. What, the 28th?
I'll see you around, Hawkins.
Hey, Murdock. Do you have a chance to just listen as you're writing this report?
Yes.
I just want to give you a heads up. Hawkins let me know earlier that he was just a little upset with how things ended up today. He kind of felt like he put a lot of effort into the investigations of this, and he was kind of told to just go away by head honchos, is what he said.
Who told him to leave?
I don't know, because I asked if I could come with you, and then I missed it, so he just kind of felt like he was told to just leave, I guess. But I just figured you should know that.
That's absurd.
Like, I do feel like I remember somebody saying just go back out on patrol or something at one point, but I couldn't tell you exactly who did it or something or whatever. So, sorry.
No one's ever satisfied. I swear to God, no one is ever satisfied. Like, he still has to go to trial. All the evidence that he has gathered, he needs to go to the trial. I'm done for the day. Have a good day.
Howdy, partner.
That shit pisses me off, actually. That really did. All right, we're raiding off to Kate. Apparently. Can't please everybody. I don't know what to say. I mean, I really don't know what to say. I'm gonna send it over to Kate. I'm sure she'll be on for a little while. But have a great night. Take it easy. We'll see you tomorrow, and we'll continue on where we're going, I suppose. Have a good one.